Joe just keeps hitting that piano. Since when? Since a long time. I just never stream is the thing. Oh, I need to change the... People are gonna leave the Discord now because I didn't set the fucking channel topic. Actually, now I want to see how many people just left because of that ping. Let's... Can I see that? It's like a audit log, maybe? Nah. Is there some way to see if people are leaving the server? How is this a 7-year-old Reddit thread? I guess you really can't find out. Okay, when you leave, you get to do it quietly in Discord, unless you have talked recently. Oh, that's interesting. Now I need to somehow get the chat separate. There we go. Alright. Actually playing the game now. Might avoid this in future runs. Woo! This is immediately confusing, and I love that. Huh? Hmm? Oh, I'm close. Hold on. Don't quite get it yet. I still don't get that puzzle. I can't. I wish I could do it again. Ooh. Watching Nike at the same time. Sorry. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to find the damn car keys. The prince has been placed on the crap list? Dang, that's harsh. That is not. That is not. It's not really crap so much as it's just runoff now. It's stuff that I would like to stream, but because so few people come to watch it, it kills my numbers. And it turns out these really good sponsorships I've been getting lately really, really need good numbers for me to get an amount of money that makes them worthwhile. So, yeah, unfortunately, I am now playing the game with Twitch. And this is where I'm going to be playing stuff like this. Until my numbers get better. really wonder if this has some kind of importance. Base and a compass, not really what I care for. What's this? Ooh. Probably gonna be useless to me. Alright. Ooh. Will I finally look at the aquarium today? I will. Be right back. Understandable. Wait, what's understandable? Oh, the runoff. Yeah, oh, and all that stuff. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's like it's becoming a revenue, which streaming hasn't been as much before. So, like now I kind of want to work a little harder for it. I am afraid of what this will do if I drain it. Am I going to kill all these fish if I drain the aquarium? If I even can drain the aquarium, I actually don't know if I can. What is this? It's just a door, okay. It's got to be some kind of... some kind of importance to what's in here, right? I'm not actually sure. Laundromat. Eh? Oh. Oh? Oh. Well, so much for the garage. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! Well, now I know the garage is at 4, not 3. Fuck. That's stupid. Fuck. I'm never gonna get the garage now. Fuck me. Oh, I got a new book. Although this channel is a lot of me not talking, I will do some, such as reading Swimbird by Marion Margold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride in the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. You shouldn't. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. They will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for my friends won't like the real me. For maybe my friends won't like the real me. Oops. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wow, what a depressing book! Which is trying to speak to the fascism of the world around you, and obviously the Blue Prince is supposed to be this bird. So his mother was trying to warn him. Or maybe not his mother. Is that his mother? I can't remember. Simon wanted to read this. I think Mrs. Peterson was like the teacher, maybe? And then the detective was here. The dovecote. You may rotate. Yes. Oh, what's in here? This is insane. Surrounded by bird shit again. No shovel. And the door is locked. Well, I'll use it. Well, that's false. Maybe true. Maybe true. Okay, this one's gonna be... This one requires a thinking. The mute mic. two statements are false. So this is false. So it's sort of a... Which of these could be true? Gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, if that would make this true. Then if this was true, this can't be true. If this is true, then this has to be false, so that two statements are false. Wait. Wait, okay, here's the paradox, right? Gems in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. Wait. If this is false, gems are in a box with... Then that means the gems are in a box with true statement. Then this is true. And these two are false. And the gems are in here. If this is true, and these two are false, then that doesn't work because then this is true. And if this is true and this... Okay. I think the paradox is resolving itself. This needs to be true, so that these two are false. So, the gems are in the box with a true statement. This is also false. Which means this is true. Okay. I hear about people being on like day 200 or whatever of this game, and I'm just like, are there 200 of these kinds of puzzles? Because that is insanity. How many of these puzzles exist, I wonder? I have a lot of keys. Great Hall could actually work out. But... the lights are out. Okay, good. So that worked. $180? I mean, I know it's more. It needs so many gems. I hate that, but it's all like, I mean, unless I rolled, but kind of want to do this. Oh, what is my shit? I need to find my MS Paint of the map. I don't know. Don't know where I put it. Uh-oh. It's fighting RNG on room generation. What, the game in general? Or that it won't show up sometimes? I'm not sure what you mean by it's fighting room generation. That is kind of a part of the game, I'll agree with that. That's like half the puzzle at this point. Where the fuck did I put the MS Paint for this? Hold on, where did my MS Paints go? Because I just put it in whatever default folder it was. Okay, save to pictures. Now I'm looking in pictures. Oh, there it is. Jesus, it saved it with a really weird thumbnail, which is why I couldn't find it. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, I was zooming it in. That's okay. Well, let me fix the fucking... Wait, that's not even the real size of the image. Oh my god, this is stupid. Wait. What is going on here? How do I get to the borders of this image on MS Paint? How do I resize? MS Paint changed somehow. Oh, I'm not in MS Paint, that's why. Edit. There we go. There we go. Now I can go over here. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. Resize. Resize again. I don't know why it doesn't have the, it only has the diagonal resize. Okay. Boom. Alright, now I can zoom out. Put it over here. Give it to you guys. Haven't played for context? Oh, okay. Zenflux, don't... No! Zen, don't sub... I haven't put emotes on Dave crap yet. I need to do that. Now that you've subbed, you crazy person, you are the first... I think you're a founder here now. Maybe that's why you did it. Well, whatever. I appreciate it nonetheless. Zen, did you hear about my idea I had last night? I don't know if you were there. You weren't talking, so I don't think you were. I had a funny idea last night when I was streaming. But it's like... Psychology of the Founders bad worked on me? Oh. Okay. So... It's not a good idea. It's an interesting idea. That's the thing to keep in mind as I say this. It seemed like a funny, bad idea in a way, but it's something that I don't think anybody's done or tried and wouldn't want to try either, to be honest. But I would try it because I'm crazy. So here's the idea. What if there was a feature which we dubbed chat famous? We're dubbing an application, maybe like a Chrome extension, maybe like a notification in Discord, wherever it is, however it works. It's called chat famous, and what it is if I flip a switch in this application, it will track who I'm watching on Twitch and post it or broadcast it. It will expose to the world, I am currently watching this person on Twitch. Specifically, so that people who want to follow me to the chats that I participate in on Twitch can do so. So like, if I'm watching Jabroni Mike right now and people want to watch him with me, they can do it through seeing that I'm doing it. You know, if I go over to Boone, oh, he's watching Boone right now instead of Kraken, instead of Tomato. Okay, I'll go over to Boone's channel and watch with him. Yeah, it's called Chat Famous because I am chat famous in all of these channels, basically. Like, people know me in those channels. They like to talk with me, and all of them are watching me too. Like, the people who watch me are basically the people who treat me as chat famous anyway in these other channels. So it's like, I'm bringing my squad with me when I go and watch a Twitch chat, right? Or as other people obviously mentioned, my stalkers are with me. Like, what would this... it's almost like the positive version of a hate raid, you know? it's raiding without having a Twitch channel live. You know, there's a lot of different ways that you can think of it going wrong or right, which is why, to me, it's interesting. It's not necessarily a good idea, but it's an idea I had, and I'm just like, you know, maybe it wouldn't be so interesting for me to do it, but perhaps it'd be interesting for somebody else. Like, let's say somebody wants, let's say, you know, one of your favorite streamers turns it on, so you can see who they're watching. So you can go and watch whatever they're watching, and then you can bring up, like, as a topic of conversation during their streams, like, oh, remember when blah, blah, did blah, 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 right? And, or just, like, as a means of talking to your favorite streamer without them being distracted by playing a game. Brigading by authority of the crown. But see, then I'm thinking of it in this really, like, self-centered way of like, if my friends know that I'm doing this and they know that whenever I go to a channel and I have anywhere from 20 to 200 people following me there to watch, my friends are going to want me to watch their channel. They're going to start asking me what they should do to make me want to watch them. Like, just the ideas that come out of this are so like goofy and funny to me, and thus interesting. Not necessarily good, maybe not necessarily bad, but interesting. And it's something that I don't think anybody's really done outside of the actual, the hate raids, which is the fucking bad part of it. It's like nobody thought to see the silver lining of something that somebody else was doing that was like fucking awful. Like, how do you make a positive out of something negative? That kind of thing, So that's the idea I had. And the reason I thought of that idea was because you always gift me a sub in chats that we're in together. And if other people have those kinds of chat members where, like, wherever they go, they're getting subs from that chat member for whatever they're watching, people are going to start wanting those people in their channels. Which would, I guess, like, roll up into like a sub train that actually travels between Twitch channels. That's a real sub train at that point. Like a mobile sub train, whatever. There's a lot of ways of looking at it, and I think it's extremely interesting of an idea. Fuck. Do I redraw here? I'll just take the guest bedroom. I'll take the dead end here. Another reason I wasn't streaming this game on the main channel was because they haven't fixed the fucking key binding bullshit yet, which I was kind of hoping they would do. I'd like to show off the accessibility, but they aren't doing anything to let me show off the accessibility, so it's kind of a problem. Why am I not getting the security room? What the fuck? I need the security room. What the fuck? Alright, well, fucking red room. Okay, I can go back to here or the chapel. Let's go here real quick. Oh, never mind. I could still have a chance of a security room here. I have been really, really wondering. Obviously, don't say anything. Offline raid. Yeah. I've been really, really wondering if certain rooms, or rather, well, how do okay, think of it this way. Each and every square on this blueprint has a set of possible rooms that can be drawn there. Is there anything in this game that's going to help me figure that out? Because all I really know is right here, garage. And that's it. Like, I think patios are all along here. But, like, can the security room only show up in certain squares? Is what I wonder. Like, things that are basic and you see all the time, do they actually have a limitation that I just never knew this entire time? So, where do I go next? I guess I go to the utility closet. Turn off the dark room. I forgot I could rotate. Fuck. I don't know if that would have helped, but would have been nice to remember that I had that. Yeah, okay, we're going to the utility closet. Turn the dark room back on. Okay. And then we're going over to the chapel. We'll see if we can get the security room. I kind of wonder, because I wish and hope that they would add, like, if they'll add a like a mini map that you can look at while you're walking, so I don't have to keep cutting back to this. I can like properly retrace my steps to places instead of having to go back and forth because I can't memorize anything worth a damn. Ooh, money. They really fuck, I wish there was some way to get rid of this shit. I wonder if at any point this actually turns on and you can play it. I don't think so, but Sledgehammer. I don't think I've actually gotten running shoes yet. Let's do this to see what they are. Occasionally save while traveling longer distance across these sand grounds. I needed these, like, at the start. I've needed those forever. Oh. That was a dead end. Fuck. Me, I guess. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna be dark room. Okay. Did I have any money? Oh, because I had the coupon, maybe? That I still had money left over? I didn't think I had money left over. Whatever. I'm walking a really long distance. You shouldn't be ticking down. I don't know why it's ticking steps down. Okay, so the running shoes just don't fucking work. There they go. Nope, not that time. I'm gonna say the running shoes aren't worth it. The amount that I'm saving is so not happening. Yeah, not worth. Yeah, oh wow, you saved me 2 steps on my trip back here. Thanks so much, stupid. Bad item. Bad item. Oh, what is this? Large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I don't... Like the arcade machine? I don't know what takes batteries. I don't think I've seen anything that takes batteries. If the arcade machine did, that'd be cool. But I'm not going back there now because I'm already too far ahead of everything. Oh, there's security. It's when I don't have any gems that I get it. So I'm just fucked. Game really hates me. Wait. Combine. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, I guess that's a fun dead end to have for a place that I haven't seen before. So this is fine by me. This is... Have I had the, I had this up the entire time, guys. It's time to solve a couple of riddles. It's a couple of letters in the map that I had left up I didn't see. That's the fun part of being on Dave Crap, is nobody is really watching, so I don't get notifications that I should be not covering up the screen. Okay. First, before we do that, Dad. Simon P. Jones. Wait. My dad sent me a mail. Oh. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Okay. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Oh, Dad, don't remind me that the arcade machine doesn't work. I think this is probably going to mean something at some point. Oh, utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. It's the VAC buttons. Oh my god. They mean something. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. It's been a puzzle this entire time. But I've never seen blue, so I don't know what that means. And I guess I have to look for some emails. I should have hopefully gotten an email now that I have seen this image. Okay, so I am making progress. That's a crazy thing about this game is every single time you think you're not making progress, there ends up being progress. And that's really crazy and cool, even though I feel like maybe it's wasting my time a little bit by not giving me more than one thing of progress at a time, but whatever. Press any button above to activate blue. See, I've never seen blue, so I don't know. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. And I don't have magnifying glass to look at this, which means I have to go into my notepad, which has a page specific for mag glass looking. Save mag drafting studio. Okay, now I need to add to that. Mail room. Can I read that? I really can't read that, I think. Yeah, I really can't. Alright. Oh my god, I've been on speakers this whole time. How long have I been on speakers? You guys probably heard Mike in the background. Wait, now I'm curious. Hold on, let me... Never mind, you can't hear it at all. Oh, but my dinner is ready, so I'll be right back. I'm audio only and didn't anything in the background streamer. Yeah. We just noticed a herd of deer watching me. Oh yeah, sorry. Bad thing about Dave crap is I'm not gonna mute myself when I eat. See, I want to say crate and chart, but that doesn't make sense. It's a chart and it's a graph. Graph. Chart. Cart? Wait. That wouldn't be a cart, though. A cart needs wheels. Hmm. Also, I think this is supposed... Oh, I don't know what letter this is supposed to be, actually. Hmm. I forget what word I used for this before. Oh, it was crate and create. That's what it was. It doesn't feel like they would have done a letter jumble version of this by now. They would have done that earlier if that was an allowable rule. Hey, none of these open, do they? Oh shit, they might. Bit more. No, there's no interaction, so. There's just a single solid polygon behind this. They're not actually boxes, but they're made to seem like they are, but there's no wall between them. Hmm. I wonder what delivery I'll get. Excuse me. I wonder. Like, it must get dark. There must be, like, if it becomes midnight, do I have to leave? I've never actually hung out long enough to see what happens if you just wait for too long. Maybe that's what we'll do on this day, since I think I'm done anyway. No, so, well, no, that's a key card one. I can't do it. Hmm. I don't know, man. Like, it really, the whole chart and crate thing is bothering me. Wait, or chart and cart. Is it a cart? I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, a cart has to be a vehicle. So it's not chart and cart. And it's not crate and chart because that's an E and an H that are different. Oh, I ran out of barbecue sauce. I gotta go get more. I gotta get up out of my seat and get more barbecue sauce, guys. Blah. Ooh. Buh. Buh. The disappointment of the tendy that doesn't have proper tender chicken inside of it, and rather some other strange substance that you're unsure of its origin. Which is the reason I almost never get tenders. Or rather, nuggets. Tenders never have that problem. It's nuggets that have the problem. Yeah, I think it's Graf, but then what's this? What's the other one? Gaff? Grap? Gra? Raf? It's not Graf. Chart graph line. Incline. Investment, money, profit. Presentation, paper. Tripod. Easel. Stocks. Yeah. Stocks and socks would have been good. Stock, sock, stock. Talk. Yeah, that and a clock would have been fun. So it's stock and talk. Yeah, no, this one seems like I'm gonna have to come back to it. It's because I'm not getting it immediately, or I could just keep waiting. Wait, does the hour? Oh, it's just gonna stay 3 o'clock the entire time that I'm here. That's okay. I guess that's one way of doing it. Huh. Good and goods. Because, you want to see the numbers go up, so this is good. And this is full of goods, probably, right? Well, thinking I have to do it like this. And then, put a little thing on the... I just drew a question mark backwards. How smart am I? Alright. Now, how about the one below it? Are you... Okay, there it is. Spine and pine. So that is an S, which was expected. I love how I just get some of them instantly. Okay, so we put an S here. I mean, you're supposed to get some of them instantly, I'm sure. Excuse me. Okay. Something, something, something. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Huh. I wonder what those other letters are gonna be. But I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm never gonna find out. I don't think there's any other way to open doors here. Yeah, there's not. Well, let's... Can we get back to... Wait, where is it? Hold on. Commissary. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. These sprint shoes have to work for me to see if the battery works in the arcade machine. So I guess let's find out if it does. The right way. Left to the parlor. There's one. Gonna need another. I think. Yep. Alright, that's good. Oh, I had the bedroom. I forgot about that. So that was going to boost me up anyway. Can I put a battery in the arcade machine? No. The battery does not go in the arcade machine. I still have no idea where it does go. Oh wait, I wanted to know, are these all... These are just post coupon, I assume? Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, Swan Song. It's the same old thing. Hmm. It's a way of telling you where to find the computer terminals, I guess. Alright, is there a clock in here? Not one in there. Is there a clock in here? I want to see if it ever got past 3. Oh, it did go past 3. Hmm. Okay. Something... I have to think something happens at when it looks like that. And when it looks like that. But I have no idea where I would even look. But something happens at those times. Alright, shut her down. Too tired. Pass out in a hallway, relatable. Prosaic Villa. Have I seen that before? Okay, if I see a Fallout shelter, I'm gonna take it this time. Because I think that's another one I haven't taken yet. I want to keep getting new. I said I wouldn't do this one for a while, but then I realized that there's actually new puzzles and important things to get in these new rooms, so. I wonder how many actual, like... Hold on, there's a button for this. So these are all the actual rooms in the game. Right? I don't think I saw outer rooms before, and now I see that there's a space for yet another type of room that I haven't even seen yet, so don't actually know. And then there's all the studio editions. You don't even see how many of those are possibly. Yeah, alright. So there's really no way to know in its current state how many total rooms there are in the game. Shelter. Yeah, I've seen the other two. Let's take a look at what the shelter's like. Ooh. Ooh. This is indeed a shelter. I'm sure necessary during the war. A time lock safe. Maybe that's what opens up at those 2 times that I mentioned. Yeah, that's the time. This is 100% trying to tell me that at this time, the time lock safe opens. Which is what it was trying to tell me on other clocks and such. Although the fact that I'm not in... There's no clock here. So I guess maybe I'm coming back later today. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Huh? So the shelter wasn't for, like, an attack. The shelter was from the Red Guard. Makes sense. Like, they were afraid that the guard might come and draft Shelter. Wasn't gonna remove it. I think they would have been stuck down here or something. And I'm gonna be very interested in whether or not this game actually explains the magic. Because it feels like with that note, they are starting to. It is technically a bomb shelter. A date and time. Use any date and time as long as it's 1 hour in the future. Oh. I don't know what day it is today. Measurement the radiation levels detected in the house surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked. The experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh. Okay. So if you fuck with it, you can force all doors to unlock. So that's interesting. Same as usual. Oh, maybe I'll get an email now. I was supposed to check for that. Oh. Oh, I still haven't found the office. Yeah. I don't know why I'd need that yet. Shit, I don't know what day it is. I know it's day 19, but I don't remember. Okay, wait, I have to look at... Maybe I took a screenshot of this? I might not have, though. So now I can't remember what the day is supposed to be. Took a photo of a calendar. Okay. I found it. Day 1 is the 7th of Saturday on November. So if day 1, that makes that 7. That's 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Today is November 25th. But what time is it? Because how long have I been down here, you know? Okay, November 25th. It's gotta be like at least before 10 a.m., right? But it has to be at least an hour ahead. So it starts at 8:30. It's probably like 10 by now. Let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna go up just to see if I got the time right. Like, I'll waste steps on this. Because this can be just a solved problem now, and then I don't have to try to enter the shelter again until I see some other reason to, which would be the opening everything up thing. Oh, right, I have an allowance now, by the way. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, the house manager. Is there a clock? There's a clock. It is 9 o'clock. I have to wait 2 hours. Great. Who wants to stare? I guess I could fuck around in the house a little bit. Your package has been delivered. All right, fine. I don't know when I'm going to get the mailbox next. Customer's copy packing slips, Inc. Company. Date. Packed. November 5th? By Kate. Oh, this is an old package then. Hey Thompson. Apartment. Serial number. Amateur lockpick kit, gems, and keys. Oh, that's awesome. On the day that I was going to waste my steps. Thanks so much, game. Shipped November 5th. Is it November 5th? No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with the details and blah, 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 blah. Oh. Wait, what? I zoomed in on it, and then it went away. That... Why did it zoom in? No other document has ever zoomed in like that when I hit control. That's strange. Like this isn't It was only that one. Absolutely strange. Well, now I'm really curious if it is November 25th or not. After that strangeness. I love RNG. Yeah. Yeah. Did the shelter give me this weird music now? I'm gonna dare. I'm gonna dare to do a dead end. Just to get out of the way and hope that we could do better down here. Push this up another one. This time we get... Ooh. Whole lot of stuff. Yeah, the more observatory, the better. Much, much better. Oh, I forgot to look at chess pieces in those new rooms. Whoopsies! Why is the hallway rotated like that? Fucking... Huh? Alright, we'll do this. Oh, yes. Perfect. Alright, good. We got security. Now we just need the electrical box, which is not this. The office! That's right, I need to look at the office. I don't know if I guess maybe I have done this once? But now I can look at emails. No, I've never opened the office before. I didn't want to do the spread until I had something to gather at all, which was the conference room. But that waiting was a bad idea. Your chess piece in here? Definitely haven't done this because I was supposed to... I haven't accessed email yet. There it is. The office has the white king. Important. Office. White king. Okay. Seems like anything to look at is going to be on the desk specifically. Much as I try to... Oh! Are those my parents? I don't know. I don't know yet. It continues to only be 9 o'clock. I think maybe the hour only changes as long as you're taking steps through the household? It's hard to say. It just does not seem like a regular clock. The clocks in the game seem completely wrong in the way that they work. Can't sit down. Got some money. Found a disc. Found some notes. Whole lot of stuff going on in this room. A dial. Some note. Disc. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Well, okay, now I know that there's an antechamber lever in the greenhouse. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Upgrade disk. You found a floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently upgrade a floor plan. What on earth does that mean? Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Okay, no. Spread gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Here we go. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, that was literally, November 5th is the first day. The 4th was the Friday we left, which was after the funeral on the 3rd. Which means he either died on the 2nd or the 3rd. Like, she oh, man. October 8th. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you for the due diligence. Well, now I know what sequence we're looking for. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized literally 1 month before. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Which means he had a premonition he was going to die. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it. Our regular service visit next week. There's going to be so much information to pour over the next time I get a fuse box. Anything here I care about? Dirigiblocks! In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Though the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. I should have read through this glossary at some point to know this kind of shit was going to be happening. They're only adjoining if they're through a door. Most additions are removed from the pool at the end of each day. Some additions are permanent. It's just those found the draft. Yeah. 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 Additional floor plans from eras long past excavated from the depth of history. Floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. Interesting that that exists. Now I kind of want to stop reading this for fear of being... Well, no, some things are under question marks. Yeah. 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 Contraption. Oh. Those are the things that need batteries. Secret sweary game? Yeah. No, not Deadly Premonition. Then as a room later, whoever has additional doorways is not considered dead end, even if they're blocked. Oh. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Drawing and drafting. Remember the 3 floor ends are drawn, but only one is drafted. Drafting is the actual act of placing it. Right into... Yeah. okay. I need to keep that in mind. I should have read this because I thought that this applied to the cutting your steps in half thing, but it did not. Okay. Then again, these also say whenever, so that might also be a difference there. Difference between estate and house. Yeah, we already know about that. Hmm. Grounds, campsite, orchard, west path. I'm kind of glad I didn't read this at the start because this is sort of revealing some things in a little bit of a way. Yeah. There's some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could find that basement key? Key to the fountain. I think it's a basement key. Yep. Luck determines the likelihood to find additional items and rooms for your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked if we can buy clover. I need more luck rooms. Because I have terrible luck. Gears are mechanical. Blackridge is the name of the network. Hmm. I wonder if this is just the one. Yeah, it's just the one room. Wait, each row of rooms in your house makes up a rank. As you progress north, it increases. There are 9 ranks listed, but among staff, there's whispers of a 10th rank. That's where the 46th room is, beyond the antechamber, right? Wouldn't that be the case? Rarity. Yeah. Yeah. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the sky. The easiest is to draft the observatory. Each additional star creates new information, which is... I didn't know there was another way to increase stars. I haven't found that yet. So, hey, now, I learned something. I got spoiled by the glossary. Wait a minute. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. I assume that means number drops, though. Items is unique. So says keys. Uh-oh. What time is it? I haven't been having time move while I do this, have I? It's not like way past 11 or anything, right? Okay, it just hit 11 o'clock. I have 4 hours. I'm gonna do the upgrade. Why didn't it do the... Wait. Sorry. Can I... The disc went away. There it is. Insert disc. There we go. Scanning. Nook has been found. You'll have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select which one you want to upgrade. 2 keys. It'll have bacon and eggs. Or you'll always draw library when drafting this room. That's an interesting proposition you have for me. I need to know what the library looks like before I take this, though. Can I back out? I can't back out. I kind of want 2 keys then. Because I don't know if library means, like, that's a very bad idea. Or if it's a very good idea. Because what's in the library I'm not going to need too often, and there aren't guaranteed drops in the library either. I'll take the... Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, cool. More keys. I'll look at the rest of the glossary some other time. Wait. No. Wait a minute. Where's the... I think I messed something up. Do inventory? Keycard system, that's what I want. So hopefully I got this right. I didn't just waste my time. Time lock should be open. It is. Ah, note number 7. Who's this from so I know how to read it? Courtney. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Huh. Was this guy my uncle or my grandfather? I can't remember. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. Do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shuttered Shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Oh. Was that... That wasn't a... Okay. Wait. Okay, we're counting out the number of red letters I've read, because that is important in some aspect. Okay, well, time to take a bunch of screenshots. This is something that, you know, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes was very nice about, and I wish this game was nicer about. But I have now opened that up. I never need to enter the bunker again. However, creating the bunker is still important because the fact that it gets rid of 3 red rooms is very nice. Question now is, can I advance past security? With all of the goods that I have, I really need anything that is not a dead end here. Alright, the pool's pretty decent. I'll take the hall, because it doesn't cost. And then we can go this way. Yeah, take that. Okay, instead of going in, the garage. Okay, so the garage is a dead end. I don't have the closet. I do have security. I need... Well, I'll take the keys. But yeah, power's not on. And I don't have the car keys. I want both the power on and the car keys. The third time this month, you have been gone when your servers are requested. I don't care how long you've been. I don't think that matters. Alright. So remember, if you want the garage, I guess you have to come from below. Unless there's other versions of it. But yeah, this is garage area. Probably always comes up. Probably. Okay, I need something that is a split. None of these are splits. I'll take, pantry. It's a decent split, but then I lose the gem. Give it a shot. Hope for the best. Also, I feel like on my previous run, I may have not opened up a box with a key than I should have, but whatever. Freezer's new. That's... Oh, it's gems and... Oh, I was hoping it would lock keys as well, because that would be pretty good. Not reset at the end of the day, but can't be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Chapel opens up some space, but I start losing money. I'll do the chapel. Wait, the chapel didn't take my money. Oh, because it's the first red. Right. 2 more reds. That won't do anything. So this is actually a really good choice. Conference closet. Conference room is good because we can go out and do a spread at the office. Get a bunch of... Oh, well, I don't have the freezer, though. Getting a bunch of money from this and then freezing would be actually really cool. Freaky. Right. This is... Huh. The thing is that the walk-in closet might have the car keys. I still have 2 other doors after this. This would give me actually technically only 2 doors also. So I might as well just do the yeah, I'll do this. Take a risk, hope for the best. A gem, and running shoes. Okay. Not what I wanted. Alas. Not that lucky. Closet. Parlay guarantees gems. I might... yeah, I'll do that. Black box is... The black box is black. Well, okay, there's the true box. The black box is true, we don't know yet. The black box is empty, we don't know yet. If this is true, then this is true, and we broke the game. So this has to be false. The black box is false. The black box is empty, which means the black box has the gems. All right. Double check that logic, as we always do, because of the fact that I lost on my very first try of this fucking puzzle. Black box is back, so we know that's true. Black box is true. If this was true, that would mean 3 true boxes, so this has to be false. Black box is false. If the black box is false, that means the black box is not empty. All right. Pretty simple logic there, actually. What do we got? What do we got? Guess we'll keep expanding. Hold a moment. Man, Gongo's up. Kind of early for Gongo, isn't it? Boone's streaming. I'm gonna watch the Boone. It's 9 p.m., I guess. I'm used to him starting later. All right. I need to get the rumpus room. Ballroom, whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2 diamonds. What? Oh, I see. That's a cool room, but we have to get more Alzara. These are very important cutscenes. You always go for the rumpus room. Always. Good thing I have a coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes.
Yes.
The fog is clearing.
Oh.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Is that me wearing a hat? Do I wear a hat? I don't think I wear hats.
Footsteps in the hallways. An
Oh, okay.
A missing item you did not take.
Oh? From where? That looks like the front door.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Yeah, assuming I ever fill that fountain in again. I won't.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Because someone's watching me. Spooky. Oh, spooky room. Whatever the fuck that was.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wonder if that gate's open now. Because he said that. But I guess I'll know once there's an item missing from the front. I don't know. I think I get letters if I just do this. Yeah. Veranda's also good, but opening up space by getting more places and getting more puzzles is good. You don't seem able to pick at the lock. Okay. Boudoir. 100% boudoir. Okay, so. Wait, what? Crate and create was here? Oh, I forgot where to put it. So that's E. We. E. Okay. I don't know if I should bother doing this room. I feel like I should go back and do the room that I need. Well, maybe it'll be a dead end. Lockpick? Lockpick? Okay. I have a lot of keys. I'll just use one here. Fuck is the point of the kit if it never fucking works? I swear to God, man. Oh. The library discovers less common floor plans. But yeah, notice how it's all, yeah, I'm actually glad I didn't upgrade that one thing to do library just because it would have been like circling back each time I use it. That's not good. Hallway doors are always unlocked. See, if I had that in like a great hall after getting this is fucking amazing. I need both of these though, because if this has the basement key, I'm going back out. I'm doing this. I'm hoping for the basement key. I'm hoping to God that there's a basement key for Sal. Special key. And I can buy it. Please? This is not giving me hope that it's a basement key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Fuck you. It's not what I wanted. I wanted a basement key. God fucking damn it. What was this one? Was it W? Wheat and heat? Yeah. Alright, well, maybe something good will come of this. Still seems too difficult to pick. Maybe you should learn how to pick fucking... Time to roll the dice? Hold on. A room with many doors. Do it. Chamber of... No. Rotunda can rotate. Can't use it. Dark room is not going to go bad. Because it's only the second red room. We've still got more red room available. So I just noticed something interesting in here. Look next to my kitty cat. There's a radiation symbol. Oh, that's because of the... Okay, the shelter is... It's saying that it's affected by the shelter. That's what that is. So it says sheltered. Is what that. So it's about okay. This will be a new... Yes! Combine items, drawing room. I think I want... Also, there's no reroll. I don't have a reroll. I think I want this. Okay. New letters. Where are they? Huh. House and hose. So it's a U. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's my guess now. Because it's a U. Which means crate and rate. Got it. It's a C. That puzzle we couldn't do earlier. The graph going up is a rate. It's a rate of increase, right? So it's crate and rate. C, we get count small gates. All right, cool. Fucking crossword puzzling over here. Something that goes right? Yes, gymnasium is probably perfect for this. I don't think I have anything for the boiler room, so... Although billiards would also get me what I want, because it might have key card, and I might need a key card very soon. Yeah, I'm gonna go billiard room for the sake of the key card acquisition, because I still have the possibility of 1 or 2 key card rooms over here. Although, yeah, that should work. All right, so we got 5. 2 squared is 4. Wait, no, 3 squared is 9. 6. Is it 6 squared minus 20? So that'd be 36 minus 20 is 16? Yes, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 squared. 64. Minus 4 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Not a key card, but a silver key. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to be real pissed when they throw a fucking key card door at me. Ah. I could do a closet now. But I think the less common floor plan in the hope that I get... Maybe it's closet time? Nah, it's library. They're really trying to get me into a closet. Ooh! I need to look up what rooms I need. Okay, so we looked at Swimbird. I think we were going from bottom to top, so all that's left is Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Because we already know how the pump system works. I mean, we might go back and look at this and this, but these are the 2 that we skipped, so Sightseer's Guide. Alright. Magnifying glass, we still need for the... Oh, I have 26 steps left. Go back to the office. This ended up being a really productive one. No, the mailroom and the drafting studio. Mailroom and the... Well, we have the mailroom. We just don't have the drafting studio, which would be nice to get. It is less common. This is a less common... No, okay. Less common room here. I might be screwing myself by using this, but I don't seem to be doing anything else, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the freezer and see what it does. Yep. Froze everything. It's got my gen. Wait, why does it have 2 gems? I only had 1. That's interesting. There's a door over there. Not for staff use, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Okay, so this room I use like either the power room or some other, or the boiler to melt the room and grab. That's the basement key, isn't it? I bet you that's the fucking basement key. The problem is that like keys can look like anything when they're regular keys, but I bet you that's the fucking basement key. There's a letter about it. Okay, I don't have either of these 2 rooms. Okay, so we've got a chief and a chef, so that's an I. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think that's what this is going to end up being. So I bet this one's an F. It is going to be really shitty if I need a gem. Plane and flame? That doesn't make any sense. Flight and light. Flight and light. So it is an F, like I thought. And then we go down. And this one's going to be an O. Rowboat. Rowbat? Boat, bat, O-at, bow-bat. It's boat-bat. That one's easy. Okay, count. So. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what this puzzle means. But here you go. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we have to count small gates to somehow use 8 dates to crack 8 safes. That's how I'm reading it. And because I'm reading it that way, I'm going to make sure to put the comma where it belongs so we can understand if I ever show this puzzle again. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But what does it mean by small gates? I wonder. If we count small gates, then 8 dates crack 8 safes. I've been taking photos of dates all over the place. Maybe it's only dates that have a gate near them? Let me look at some photos of previous screenshots and see if we can't figure this out. Anything with a date. it looks like the letter I got from Dad has SKR6789 on it. I don't know if that's supposed to be a... That's not a date. That doesn't sound like a date to me. Plus, it's like, what, 1983 or 1993? I think it's 1993 right now in the game, if I recall correctly. But yeah, SKR6789. S means 7, K is 8, R is 9, something like that. I'm not showing you this, but just trust me, there's a thing on there. Looking at dates of checking out a book, but I don't see anything about gates there. Okay, there's the family tree. Okay, I'm looking at the classroom. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 8's in for that. That's, for some reason, looking at everybody's worksheet. Right, we understand that there's a color associated with each of the 3 nations. Unused food pairings, or painting pairings. Found that. I don't think any of this matters anymore. I think I solved that. It's like that entire history of the world book I took screenshots of. Doesn't... Outside of the check-in tag, doesn't have any gates or dates. You know, I wonder if that treasure map I got is permanent. Like, if I make a room here, would it end up having a treasure in it? Doesn't matter because I don't have a fucking shovel, but... Huh. So, this is important. Now that we have this, I can show you this. Notice how this calendar with a date on it has 3 gates in it. 6 gates in it. Sorry, 6 gates. Wait, no, 8 gates. Never mind. Now I see that there's 8 gates total. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Well, I see 8 gates. If we count small gates 8, dates crack 8 safes. That comma might not be there. That comma might be wrong. It might be, if we count small gates 8, dates crack 8 safes. Huh. But then I don't know how to use this calendar to crack safes is the problem. Unless it's the fucking, like, number of... Hold on, I have a bigger version of this image. I think. Yeah, I absolutely do. Hold on. There we go. Wait, is that big? There we go. Okay. Do this again. Get it this way. There we go. So dates might be the fruit that's on the tree, not the calendar. I don't think dates look like that, though. Those look like apples to me. And considering orchards and apples and the way that they're used in this game, I'm fairly certain that's not how you're supposed to read it. But if it was, if we count gates 8, dates crack 8 safes. So, like, something about how many apples are somewhere, like, that's got to crack the safe somehow. I'm not sure how. Doesn't make sense yet. However, a part of me is starting to think about how the dartboard math works, and perhaps that is somehow used here. There's so many ways to interpret this. It's just like fucking puzzles with Lorelei. There's too many ways to interpret it, so there's too many answers possible for what we're looking at here. I'm pretty certain this calendar is ultra important. So I'll just keep that on its own tab as I check out any other photos that I might want to look at. Oh, that's weird. This is, oh, it wrapped around. That's why. Oh, the whole fucking book about putting stuff together. The possible hints in there. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 16th. Oh. There was a hint in one of the rooms. I think it's the draft room. For how the Great Hall is going to be partitioned. Specifically on November 16th. Wait a minute. Yeah, that is Monday. Huh. Now I'm worried about what happens at the end of the month. Does the month wrap around? Because it's like things are specific to dates now. Like, am I going to miss the date? Okay, looking at... Aha! Here's another thing. Here's another one to look at. If we want to thaw out the freezer. We know that it's at 18 degrees centigrade. As long as our atmospheric pressure is at 93. Oh, yeah, it even says the test is in the freezer. That's funny. I don't know how we increase that, but that's how we know that's there. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992, out St. Gates. Yeah, the gate thing has to be the calendar. There's no way it's anything else. And then I think that was the first screenshot I took. All right. What am I doing next? I have 23 steps. I have a magnifying glass I can take back to the office. I can open up a ton of doors. Did not get a basement door or a basement key. I feel like I need to have separate notes for like what I'm doing in a single run now. It might just be magnifying glass to the wait a minute. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I have enough to do this. Because I have the magnifying glass. There might be something in these books that I didn't notice before. So let me just double check. This one specifically feels like it would be held up to scrutiny in some way. Oh. Oh. Guys. Is that a puzzle? It's just like a bunch of random letters with numbers associated with them? Or not? I mean, that could be a red herring. My first claim ticket. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. I can't. Hold on. How do I do this? Oh, wrong button. Just in case. Let's get all of it. Okay. Can't seem to ever pass up that West Wing Hall. Yeah. Haven't made any contraptions. Largest purchase was the silver key. Yeah. Waste. Absolute waste of a purchase, too. Maybe I'll make a patio one day. What? Highest grade? 1. Oh, because I have to make a bunch of classrooms to get a higher grade. Oh. Oh. So there's gonna be... How high of a grade can I get? Huh. So that's another thing I can try for. Make the classroom the extra room, and then build as many classrooms in the house as I can. Get as high of a grade as I can. I don't know what the point of that would be, but it's another goal. I feel like I need a goals page. Hold on. Let me just put that one over here. Goals. Outdoor classroom for high grade. Let's see. I've got garage with car keys. I don't know if there's any less obvious goals at the moment outside of figuring out the fucking calendar. Lockpick it. Hold on. How many doors do I have left? Courtyard might be where I use my silver key. It wants me to do the closet so bad. I shouldn't be able to do this. I want to see if I can or not. I'm going to redraw. The breaker box. Fuck it. The game's desperate for the closet. I know, right? Now I can finally figure out this. The vac indicators. So, I have multiple bits of information about vac indicators. Let's go through my notes. And by notes, I mean screenshots. Should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. No, not these. Well, maybe these. Its correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Press any button above to activate blue. Any of these to activate blue. Okay. Press a blue indicator next to a red one to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to get the one to the far left to be purple. Give me a moment. I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to go from left to right. That's what it is. Derp. Five purple indicators need to activate the 6th. Okay. The order is purple. There we go. Now, to get white, only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. White needs to be here. This needs to be red. Oh, this one sucks. This is one of these puzzles where I have to figure out the right order to do shit. How do I get this to be red and this to be purple and this to be white? That's the trick. What? Oh no. Oh no, I'm losing it. I lost it. Uh-oh. Okay. Stop it. No. What a weird one. Sorry, I'm not thinking a lot right now because I've got 2 things going on at once. Okay, so blue and a red together changes the red to a purple. This needs to be white. This needs to be red. Or does it need to be blue? It needs to be red. So doing this... That's so fucking weird the way that works. If I click this, changes to blue. If I click it again, that's the part that gets me. Clicking this changes that. I don't know why that happens. That's what's tripping me up now. Fuck me. They all need to be purple so that this can be purple. Am I missing something from one of the... Hold on. Maybe I'm missing something from that last note. No, I'm not. 5 purple need to be active to... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's not the order after all. Hold on. They all need to be purple for the white to even exist, which means this is actually the state it needs to be in. Maybe the white indicator is only displayed, which is syncing all 6 to purple. Then how do I change this? I feel like I'm missing one key thing here and I can't figure it out. I have to hear this fucking sound effect while I'm doing this. Is it because... Hold on. Blue and green. White. This has to be off. This just needs to be red. Which it, for some reason, won't do. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't think that could be purple unless the other... Okay. One of the rules was not correct. Secret achieved. And what's behind that secret wall? The power switch. That opens the mine, which I as a child have been yearning for. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. All right. So that's done. Big, huge, awesome. So breaker room, I'd say, is only for the key card in this now, which, I mean, it kind of already was, but awesome that I could finally solve the vac light puzzle. Been very curious about that for a while. Still got enough room to expand here and see what kind of things we can get. Maybe the garage? Maybe? Yeah, I'm saving the special key for the south end. Maybe the garage keys? I wish I could remember where I left the car keys, because I feel like they were in a specific room, and I haven't been bringing that room up. Let's see if it lets me do this. Yeah, okay, it's frozen. I can't do anything with gems anymore, so we'll just take the guest bedroom. I don't want the compass. Can I drop it? Compass sucks for me right now. I'm not building up. I already went up. I'm good on up. I'm so curious now if the fucking car keys are in a specific spot and I just haven't realized it. I have a bunch of steps. I'm gonna waste one or two to come up here. I think I've already done this, right? Yeah, I've done this already. There's actually nothing I can tell if there's a secret here anywhere. The date for this photo is Christmas. Does that mean this safe is December 25th? The date would open the safe. December 25th. Fucking A. Thank you. Wait, that's... The other date that opened the safe was today's date in the bunker. And thus we have... Wait a minute, why does that look like that? Instead of being a Roman numeral, that's kind of weird. Oh, this has been a very productive one. Who's talking? Daniel. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to admit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. You gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, man, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming to Christmas this year. Daniel. That's my dad. My dad wrote that. Wait, so if I look at the two, if I look at the note to me, if I look at the handwriting, it should be the same font. I'm gonna look that up right now just because I feel like it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't take the photo of my dad's note because it was just so innocuous. But then again, it was written on the outside, so that still does count. Let me take a look here. What? Refresh. There's a little something in the N. Yeah, it's the same handwriting. Very, Very good attention to detail. Extremely productive day. The car keys. I found them. And we have enough steps to get to the garage. Yes! Oh my god, they were there the whole time. That fucking pisses me off. Where am I? The parlor? I think that's a random drop. Oh man, all of the bad luck accumulated into today's amazing luck. How do I want to go about this? Because I still want to get hit up the office. I'm going to the office to check in on the stuff that I forgot to look at, and then I'm doing the car keys. Okay. Still have a chance to do something else if driving the car away doesn't end the run, which it feels like it would, to be honest. Yeah, did I want to... Any secrets? Wait, it wasn't the office that I needed a magnifying glass in. Was it? It was the mail room. Which is here. I might not get to the mail room. But what's funny is I did all this stuff with the computer and completely forgot this whole fucking thing in here. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. March of the Count. Wait, no, this is all handwritten, so these can be true as well. Plight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Red Herrings of the Major? Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Ah, another safe. Okay. So, there's some kind of date. I just realized there might be a safe in the room with the calendar. There's a lot of dates in this room. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't think that 8 gates, I guess that just like, that's for one extra little hint. I don't know. Light March? March of the count? March 5th? Because if we count... '03-05? Or '03-04? Those are my two guesses based on that. Nope. Okay, try '03-04. Nothing. March of the Count. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 red words? March 16th? Nope. I really think that March is somehow involved. But I don't know how you get the day. Unless there's like a number of counts in here I'm supposed to be counting? Wait, no, these are all different people. It's like, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to count something in this room. But there's a lot of different things that count. Now realizing that there's different hand points in statues in different rooms, because there's the one that's pointing down, and in here there's one pointing left. That's another thing to record. Okay. Office has a left hand. Pointing, hand left. H left. And I can't remember which room had a hand pointing down, but I know I've seen those hand statues elsewhere too, and I really hope that's not a puzzle. I mean, could all these statues be counts? Counting counts seems like a thing. But then, I mean, can a woman be a count and not a countess? In this world, at least. Gosh, there's so much to do, so much to see. What time is it? Wait, is it getting dark out? Oh, it is. You can see the stars. Oh my goodness, it actually does get dark. I want to, like, stay here and keep looking around for possible dates. I mean, the computer itself also may have one. There's actually a bunch, come to think of it. None of this matters. I already read all the emails and took screenshots of them. I don't think any specific one would have the number, though. Yeah. 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 Oops. I didn't take a screenshot of the overall email list, so maybe that's what I should take a screenshot of. Oh, excuse me. It's like a whole bunch of... From MC. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Oh. From DC Power. Yeah. I can't think of anything on the computer that would do it. I think I'll come back to this. Because I am just so fucking curious what driving the car does. I need to know. Oh wait, it opens the car. It doesn't start the... It just put the keys underneath the car. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment already. I don't know what any of that means. But it's time to open and look at an upgrade disc. That's it. I'll take it. Looks like it was a moonshine delivery, perhaps. Oh, that's another one. Is one of the gates are opened up. I don't think it's this one. And I know I can't go up the ladder. Is this just a way? Somebody was doing something. Under Sinclair's nose, let's say. It may have been a moonshine delivery. And that's what this was about. Mrs. Babbage got pissed off at Kristoff constantly sending off the car with delivery. Just gonna take a picture of this. So I think I'm gonna go to the mailroom. What was this about? It's a weird one. I guess it's the whole thing about the West Wing being closed down. Alright, let's go to the mailroom. What does this say? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny. Was it ever proven that Denny stole the Baron's mail? Denny? Kristoff was the one. Denny has the payment. So Denny was stealing the mail. I believe Denny already has payment ready. So Denny and Kristoff are pulling some shit. Is what this is coming out to. Just gonna take a shot at this just to memorize that. Okay. That's done. It's Dad's mail. I don't think there's really anything in here. I don't know what else to do now. I guess. Do we got mail? I already did the mail today. That was still the same day. This has been an extremely long day. I kind of want to go outside, just wander around in the dark, actually. Oh, yeah, let's go see if the gate's open. Maybe that's the thing we do. We could go up. We have... Yeah, no, we have barely any steps for any room. Let's go. Let's just... So, okay, so somebody's going to come and steal the lantern in the future. And that gate's going to be open. The gate at the end of this road, I believe. So let's just use this time, this little extra bit of time to look at... Yeah, that one's going to open. Possibly tomorrow, possibly some other future date. But using this time to look at the mine is a good call. I'm sure there's something in here. Oh, yeah, there's number 3. I do wonder where number 4 is going to be heading. Or if I accidentally passed it up already in one of the outdoor rooms. They're big snits of important info in a Google document after my screenshots for the game got to be like 300. Yeah. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done, which means there are still 2 more ways to get more diamonds per day. So we can upgrade this area somehow. God, we did so much in a single day after so many other days of doing nothing. So yesterday I took the antihistamine pill before stream, and that mostly worked. And then this morning I took Flonase, which has mostly worked. So tomorrow morning I'm going to take the pill and the Flonase and get a full-on 0 cough, hopefully. Man. Got his little duck. Basically, I'm gonna grow up to fuck with the fascist king of this land, and solving the puzzle of the mansion is gonna help me do it. And my mother got me started on this quest. That's how I'm understanding what this game is up to. So this might be a way to get to the minecart, if I can cut that thing down, which I don't know if is actually possible. Do I have to come back here with a sledgehammer, maybe? Or an axe, if I can find it? And then there's another door up there that I have to open up. This location, I don't think ends up doing anything at all. This doesn't seem like it has anything. Unless somebody comes in and takes the boxes. But yeah, those 2 gems, getting those every run, that's going to be huge. I really do hope I can, like, upgrade even more stuff a lot further. It would be nice. I have so many keys. I want to open this up so bad. Basement door, silver key. No. 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 Ah. Wait, if I pick this up, I just killed a coin. That's all I did. I just disappeared a coin. Yeah, I'm done. Time is it? It's almost 11 p.m. Do we wait and see if we can go past midnight? If ever there was a day to do it, I think it's going to be today. But I'm still convinced that it's based on like how many steps you take, and it probably can't go past 11. Thanos snapped a coin, yeah. I wonder if Twitch is okay with me connecting 2 different accounts to YouTube so that I can upload this straight to YouTube. Despite being on a different account. I think it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll probably be fine. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I won't get there in time. Oh wait, but that's a bedroom. Oh wait. Okay, wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. If the running shoes proc once, I'm good. They procced. I never got that third red room for the shelter, by the way. Alright, cool, I pushed the button. This is a room. This room is like, this is a late game room. Oh, wait, pointing up. Pointing up. Wait, is there... Wait a minute. I don't see a chess piece. But this is a finger pointing up room. That's fucking freaky. And the way video games work, this, you know, that's all just the same assets copy pasted. That's not a real mirror up there. Because if it was, I'd see myself. And I can't see myself, so. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Finger up. I should probably make a Google Doc, because this is a lot of stuff I'm writing. Maybe you're a vampire. Maybe. Man, I wonder how people are feeling about that ping that they got in my Discord. How many people left because of that? I hit it again. Oh, it closes it. Oh, you know what? It literally is not a mirror. It's called the Chamber of Mirrors. There's actually not a single mirror in here because you can see the door going up. So they literally built the room upside down up there in canon. How comical. All right, time to sleep. Me. I'll sleep in the church. Shelter is awesome, by the way. Might use that more often than not. The corporate manor, because of the conference room, office, and mailroom. It's fucking built like a office building. That's adorable. 4 new rooms. 95 total steps. This was a crazy one. Didn't even bother with the antechamber. 10:15. What do I want to do? Well, I ate dinner. I feel like playing this. I'm feeling a little laser eye, but I don't know. I just got so much done in this. I like feel like that's good for one day, but give me my money. So this is a kind of a big day because of the stuff I put in the freezer. Let's go out. Okay, that's new. So I kind of want to look. Special floor plans now cost an additional step instead of diamonds. On a day when I have diamonds. I want to see what the hovel's like, but then I feel like I'm wasting the diamonds on it. It was only 1 extra diamond. So maybe I don't care. Trading post because I have a lot of money. Well, items for trade. Not for purchase, for trade. Fuck it. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the past few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. 20th of March. In the hovel for the groundskeeper. Is there a... safe in the hovel? Hiding some... Oh! We have the 4th fire. I'm so glad it took the hovel. What does this do? What does this unlock? Oh! It's a space elevator! It's Willy Wonka's flying space elevator! Oh! I'm very curious what the fuck that does. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's go check out that space elevator. Looks like we got... Never mind. I thought I was gonna have options. Like that they actually called it the hovel? Yeah, right. So like, am I gonna go see all of that stuff now? Because I noticed those a while back, and I was like, there's no way I'm actually going down there, right? Oh. Or is this just how I'm gonna get that minecart shoved? Well, that wouldn't make sense, because of the possibility that I wouldn't have opened up the mine. Scripts and Rudford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's log number 3, date 7/2/1915, a very long time ago. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. We're getting into the mystery of this land, which means we are maybe, perhaps, after all, going to explain the strangeness of the house itself. This is before modern era. This is something much, much older at play. And now we see how the chess pieces work. To some extent. We're not completely sure yet because, well, this doesn't make much sense. How the chessboard is supposed to coordinate might be dependent on the rooms we place. So very specifically, in order to solve this puzzle, we would have to hit excuse me. We would have to place the office, the study, the observatory, the rumpus room, and any of the pawns, of which there are many. Do I not have the rook? It would appear I don't have a rook. Hold on. Knight, bishop, rook. The rook was the nook. I would need to place the nook. That was a white rook. Okay. All right. So, then in that case, I need to note the nook, the chapel. I don't know what night the security... I think the security night is black, actually. Hold on. Yeah, the observatory... Wait, do I know where the Black Queen... I know where the Black Queen is. I don't know if that counts, if these are going to be white or black. I assume they're going to be white. But I think looking at my notes, I only have the Black Queen. The White Queen is still missing. That'll suck if I end up doing this puzzle and it doesn't work because of the coloring. But I'll put the study down anyway. What is left? Rook, bishop, knight, king, queen, pawn. King, queen, and then any of the other ones. Okay. That's that. Cool? You're telling me, man. This game is awesome. The bajillions of hours I'm seeing other people play it really make me wonder some things. Well, I bet my guess is this opens up after you do that one. Like, okay, my guess, that's the white pieces. This is the black piece room, and it opens up after you do the white pieces. That's my bet, but I don't know for a fact yet, of course. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and Something, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor Billiard. 1905. Pillars of the first area found either of a natural resulting from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. We did this in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. This is very much like the dartboard. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape. Notice the 3 realms that we recognize. Unfortunate that we don't get to see the names. Who knew that there were once 5? If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the story behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. I would probably be able to fill this all in with some of the information I have already. Spreading forth from the core will come some number of lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Something may differ in number, style, and the differences in these are immediately reveal several things about the realm. Trace something. Counting of the lines in the sigil reveal something about transportation. Were they something on ships, or have they employed something to the expanse of something? Oh my god, ship routes. Carriages look like a map. Trails, other 4 rays, are really configured motion, rays were used for realms, they relied based on travel. Completely ruined page. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. I get the impression this stuff was intended to work with your friends to figure out. Or chat, as long as chat doesn't troll. I don't know, Boat. The thing about that is that was true in the case of Animal Well, because you actually could not solve certain puzzles without having other people playing the game. But this one, I think this is a solo venture. I think you can do this one alone, which I like to do. I like to do these alone. You know, the only reason I stream them is because I'm showing off how smart I am. Finally done with gardening. Yeah, you explained it. Okay, good. No, I just really like to. I love puzzles until I hate them. But on each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military in generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, and an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, strong focus on the advancement of the arts, written music, and language. Very similar to room drafting and the room classes. Color coordination and all that. The border around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Yeah, right. White twice. White twice. Putting it all together by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, Marshall Fogg, or just banners in general, Marshall Fogg. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the book. Interested in seeing when the hell that ever gets used in the game, which will be at least once, I'm sure. Alright. Okay, spooky music. I'm leaving. Noisy ass waterfall. Now would be the perfect time to notice that someone else is here. But alas, nope, nobody's here yet. Dan me. I think I got like 95 to 90% done myself, but I did have a few Casino Zone barrel moments. Oh my god. Easy to miss little things. Yeah, I get the feeling that's gonna catch me. I always miss the little things like these little chests, for example. Step requirement 3. That's gonna bite me in the ass. This might be a short day. Let's see what we get anyway. Ooh, the boat. Everything is 50% off. See the flyer for details. Wow. Thanks. Today only, Great Deals Ahoy, the sale! Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. Oh, but not the jeweler. Okay, I see how it is. How about you give me a locksmith so I can take advantage? Something goes right? None of these go right. You suck. Ugh, I'll just take this storeroom, I guess. Bedrooms are huge when the hovel is in play. The whole step buff with bedrooms thing is like extremely massive, with the hovel. The synergies possible in this game. Quite interesting aspect. A lot of money, a couple of dice even. Give me that corridor, please. The pool looks good to me, thank you. Okay, so the pump did get reset. Or did it? I don't remember what else I tried other than whatever. Thought maybe that had something to do with the pool specifically. Nope, that's just a general tutorial. Locksmith. Have the basement key. Have the basement key. Fuck you. Do you think it'll be the silver key every time? If this was a silver key every time, it would say silver key. There's a possibility it makes a basement key. The key to the secret garden. I'm sorry, what? Do I even know where to use that? It has the other keys, it's just shit luck. It seems that way. I'll take this too. The secret garden key. Finding it won't be easy. No shit. Oh, fuck. That... See, now I have no idea if that's in the house or if it's outside. Because it's a secret. I have to assume it's in the house. Oh, that's an awesome thing to get. I haven't had one of those in a while. Motherfucker thinks I need bots in my fucking chat. Huh. I think I need the food. Considering the step limitation is going to be the big one here, and this is all cheap. Oh, that's awesome. Add a morning room to today's draft pool. Yes, please. This is all cheap. I'll take it. Give me all of it. Give me the morning room. There it is. Tomorrow you start with 2... Oh, that's actually fan-fucking-tastic. Plus it's a new room. Let's take a look. I love that I'm not trying to do the letters out of the paintings anymore. I'm so glad that we're done with that. Now I have to look for other bullshit like chess pieces and... A safe deposit box key. I have not made the vault yet. Hopefully I do, so I can use that. Yo, who eating gems for breakfast? Come on, man. Upgrade disc. I forgot to use the upgrade disc yesterday. God damn it, I forgot I even had it. That's a extreme shame on me that I did not use it. Oh, that's what I get for doing two things at once. November 5th. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Mahali, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, his vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. That's all I can read. Fuck, man. Alright, we gotta get to a computer and use the disk this time. Would have snipped it, but not mod. True. I don't have any mods here, do I? There you go. Who else is here? Boat. It's you and Boat. Zenflux. Mystery Dude. Yeah, whatever. We only need one. Man, I feel bad I missed that fucking upgrade disc. Alright. Only 2 exits left. One of which I can't even use. So I need to expand. I have to hope for some expansion with these doors. That's a good expansion. Oh man, I want the mailroom so bad, but no. You gotta keep going. Ticket pantry. Right, wait. Hold on. Computer. Doesn't the pool have a security door? Yeah. Which we can now... Well, we need to turn the power off to be able to get through it. You want to update the courtyard? Okay. Not really the one I would have chosen if I could, but... take it. Courtyard can have 2 diamonds, 5 dig spots, or it's always left unlocked as a courtyard. Huh. Always being unlocked is pretty good. And it being a corridor actually buffs some other things. So, yeah, I'll make it a courtyard. Plus, I'm curious what that looks like. If it ends up looking different, that'd be cool. I do wonder if you'll ever... I have to believe at some point you'll be able to downgrade and side grade things as well. It's so funny, they just use different JPEGs for this. I'll never get over that. Like, with the lag, I should be able to see my face. But I can't, because that's not how the thing works. Alright. Can't get through the pool. Okay, we can do security and pantry here now. Let's just go here. Drawing room. Pump room. Pump room is big. I'll take the pump room. We are limiting ourselves to only one more door, but I've been thinking. Do we want to drain the water from somewhere and give the fountain back its water? But if we did drain, where would we even drain from? Because here's the thing. We can't drain the reservoir. Not fully. I don't even know where the reservoir is. I also haven't looked at the greenhouse, so I don't know what drain the greenhouse would do. Draining the kitchen... I don't know what that would do either. Courtyard? That sounds like a bad structure. Yeah, right? It does. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, I just realized something. Oh, please, no. Please tell me. Please tell me I'm scheduled Sunday, not Saturday. Oh, Sunday. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. The problem is I want to keep trying for the secret garden key, or not the secret, the basement key. Like, I don't want to drain anything until I get that, but I get the feeling that's not going to happen, so... I'm going to be so pissed off if I find that fucking key. Have you drained the pool? Yes. I'm going to drain the kitchen. I'm doing it. Alright, how do we do this? Alright. Wait, if we're going to do kitchen... That's 4. That's tank 2, okay. Wrong tank. Whatever. We'll drain them both. I don't care. I do wonder if, like... Is it going to be like an upgrade disc that I permanently upgrade this to give me more room? And then that's how... Oh, that's how I'm going to drain the reservoir. I have to unlock this somehow, however you end up doing that. That'll let me drain the reservoir. Although I still have no idea what that's going to actually do. But, okay. Kitchen. Ends up being... this, I think? So before we're done, we are going to want to see what a drained kitchen looks like. While we're at it, let's drain the greenhouse. Considering there was a different shade, I'm wondering if the fountain is now overflowing. Very curious if that's happening at the moment. All right, so now we get to see what the kitchen and the greenhouse look like empty, even though I've never been in the greenhouse. We got one more door left. This entire time I could have drained the... Guys, we're draining the aquarium. Never mind. Taking everything back. We're going to drain the aquarium. I thought those started drained. What thing did you think started drained exactly? Wait. Oh. The greenhouse in the kitchen? Oh, I don't know. The kitchen didn't seem any different when I had water in it. I mean, you might be right. I can't recall. So the fish just disappeared? I don't seem to be able to interact with anything. The fish just disappear. I mean, we get like a better look at everything, but it doesn't seem like this changes anything at all. The key. This door confuses me. Like, this makes me think it's supposed to do something special and specific, but... I want a freezer so bad with the amount of diamonds I have right now. I think what I'll do is... Notice the X? Like, there's definitely some kind of puzzle here, and it makes me want to take a screenshot. X over there. Is there an X in here? Is it only going to be 4 X's and these two have an X? Is there arrow there? Okay, so these are representing specific rooms, and I think they're trying to tell me where a secret is in each room, but... Alright, well, we'll take this screenshot. It's like some kind of outdoor place I don't think I have yet, or have looked at yet. I'm not seeing anything in this one. Oops, that was not the screenshot I wanted. There we go. These are the archives. Huh. Is there maybe something from this angle? I bet you couldn't see those X's and arrows when the water was up, so this actually did reveal something. But I'm not seeing anything here. One more double check on the ones without anything. Maybe from a different angle I'd see something. I think this is a hallway. I'm not seeing anything there, though. Yeah, I mean, it could be the patio. I don't know if I've opened that up yet. Well, you know, the laundry room, the archives, and the patio, possibly. Alright, back to the pump room. We'll take that water back in. The aquarium. Okay, so the kitchen and greenhouse are supposed to be empty by default. And the fish are magically alive again. Yes, they are. I don't think I meant to do this. Well, whatever. I think I'd rather just... Well... let's drain the pool. Oh wait, that's from over here. Wrong way. Alright. And then at some point, we'll drain the fountain again. For now, we'll let it be a bank. Okay, so we've got only one more room left. And it's this one here. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This is true because they all contain the letter B. Blue box is true. These are both true, which means this is false. The gems are in a box. The statement contains the letter U. So it is anything without the letter U. That would be this one. They're in the blue box. Oh boy, that was a close one. Let me apple. Apple. The bedroom has the hand pointing down. Where have I put the bedroom? There it is. Okay. All of these suck, but I need to save the dice for a dead end, for all three being a dead end. For a yard, I get to see this. Yep, it's just kind of weird. It just kind of has a weird wall. Yeah, let's look at the patio finally. Sure. So there's something under here. Is it a dig spot? Hmm. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. No shit! No shit! Hold on, that picture of the fucking... It's like underneath the grill. Wait, where's that picture? There it is. Yeah, just X is the grill. Huh? It's just right here. I guess maybe I need a shovel to do anything? I don't know. Weird. Oh man, that grass is overgrown. I mean, it is, yeah, the west side is all overgrown because of somebody's death in 1983 or something. Or 80, I don't know. Yeah, 1983. There was a death. They shut down the whole West Wing. Alright, well, you can dead end me here. Oh, lockpick? Yes. Music room is new. Miranda's also new. I want to see the music room. One major key and one minor key. Do you mean maybe... Oh my god, if it gives me the fucking basement key in here. That doesn't look like the basement key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Okay. Fancy key. New to me. Like the music joke? Yeah, me too. Okay. First, words on the... Let me go look at my other notes with music. I have page 8 and page... I can't find the other one. I know I had 2 others. Did I not take a screenshot of one of the music sheets? Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of one of the musical sheets. Shit. Well, there's at least 8. On the 8th page, the word was message. But this, yeah, there's some first words on the something. Find the, but the, in, the, that, are, and well, white, do, and we the. I don't think it's that. What if you check the VOD? Night, dude. Thanks for hanging. What if we check the VOD? Well, if you want to look through the hours of streaming I did for the one time I found some musical sheets, you can do that. I don't. However, at least we have that. Denoted in verse. I'm sorry, what does that mean? I don't know what that means at all. Denoted in verse. I mean, it's on every single one of these. Find here within the first word sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. Yeah, I noticed. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Could you be more obvious about what the puzzle is? Could you not let me just have it and figure it out without you telling me? Oh wait, I pretty much proved that on my own, so fuck you. What is the X here, man? That's gonna bother the fuck out of me that I can't do that. No shovel. I've got one more door ahead of me. The foundation does not reset each day. I've never seen it. Is that must always 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, this is always here. I have to assume as a choice, or it just stays here for what the fuck, or it stays here for a while. This is a fucking. Sorry, what? What the fuck is this room? Can I get in there? Do I have to upgrade the room to get there? This is a weird fucking room. I bet this is Onion Layer 4. And this is how you learn about how the building is built. Is somehow getting this down through doing other stuff elsewhere. And then taking it all the way down to learn about the secret of the building. That's like Onion Layer 4 or 5. It's gotta be. I got the impression that once you place it, you can never remove it and it'll always be here. Maybe. We'll find out. That would be kind of weird. I wouldn't trust that elevator? Yeah, right. Sauna's new. Tomorrow you get an extra 20 steps. I'm gonna need that. Is that my monitor that's blurry? Or is that the card? The card is weirdly blurry. Oh, because it's a sauna. I mean, it should be a dead end. So, it's either that or the code check. I'll take the sauna. Perkele. That's it. That's all that's in here. Extra 20 steps tomorrow. That'll be nice. Yeah? Secret garden. Wait a minute. But is the secret garden a dead end? I need to do this when I have more than one door available. Okay. This will be in it. Oh. Okay. This is dangerous. But I have... Wait a minute. I need a reroll. Or wait, I can rotate. Whenever you draw this while drafting, you rotate. Oh, that's how it works. What does these lights mean? Do I have a certain amount of times a single card works? I want to do the attic really badly, but I also want to spread. out. And I do have 2 keys to fuck around with in the locker room. Which I'll try to use up before I end the day. Doves have no presents for me. Never mind. What is this? Dear Mother, this is from fucking 1974. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Uh-oh. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter. But I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Herbert. Oh, notice how her writing gets, like, clean. Is it getting cleaner? Hold on, I have to look at a B. Maybe an N? No, it's not getting cleaner, never mind. But the age of the letters are... I don't know. They seem less crinkled, whatever. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. I'm sorry, what is that? The Mayhew? What is... Hold on, what is Mayhew? It's a name, isn't it? Is it because she's now a Mary Mayhew? Wait, Mayhew. I'm gonna assume that's a family name then. Not a word. It's like when I wrote a word very quickly and have no clue what the fuck I wrote. Can we, question marks. Sorry, I missed when you said that. What was that in reference to? The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have placed out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire a somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us? FD? That's a confusing one. Did I take screenshots of these? I don't think I did. They really needed to add the memory function to this game. Lorelei really knew what it was doing in that respect. And a gem. Please, multiple doors so that I can... Wait a minute. What type of room is this? This is a blue room. What are blue rooms supposed to be? Just regular old core rooms, it seems like. Alright. Shit. I mean, it's extending, but I need a room with 2 more doors so that I can use the secret garden. I do have $13 to spend on something. Sledgehammer? I mean, I can't take the money with me. I'll just buy everything. Oh, God, please. Thank you. Yep, that's exact. I'm taking that. I'm running out of fucking stuff here, so let's try. That wasn't keyed. Boiler room might be interesting, although I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it. Do I have enough things for a laboratory? I don't. So the boiler room is for the laboratory. These 2 rooms are for each other. But then again, this has more doors. So I'll do that. I'm gonna hope that this requires a key. Secret garden. What? If I knew it was gonna do that, I wouldn't have. Well, I haven't been in the boiler yet, so before I continue, I'm just gonna go ahead and see, I have the salt too, so this should be good. That'll give me a lot of steps back, whatever it is. So I'll have a lot more time to do some stuff. Oh, okay, so this is gonna open up the door, right? Okay, I have to boil different things to make different parts of the room do stuff, I think. This is just one big puzzle in here. Alright, alright. Oh, something began moving. Whoops. I meant to do this. So I could have control of this. That's just gonna go forever? Wait, do I have to like stop that at a specific place so I'll have access to it, or is it always gonna be locked down? It looks like it's a timing thing. That's weird. Hold on. It is. It's a timing thing. Wait, do I have access to that now? I do. But then the door is closed. It's like so many. This is a weird one. Because I don't know exactly where all the endpoints are. I do think this has to go like this now. Breaks that. This has to go like this. So I can come up here. And then this does something that I don't think I have any other rooms to matter for, but, you know, maybe it'll open that up. Activate. Should I not have pushed that? Did I just fuck this whole thing up because it didn't come back out? Yeah. I mean, I understand the puzzle. It just requires a lot of awareness of where everything is going first before doing it right. And I may have done it wrong enough that I'm fucked. Because I hit activate when I probably shouldn't have. Oh well. Wait, maybe this will disconnect that. Hold on. No, it's still depressed. In any case. This is what I need, which is going this way. And I don't even know if I need to get up there because which of these two? I think it's that red one. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. Has this allowed me any difference in here? No. Wait, what? Oh. What? Doesn't work on a blue room. All right. Can't say I didn't try, which means I'm not. Oh, I lockpicked it. Yeah, I wanted the lab. Perfect. I'm gonna run out of steps if I don't go to the dining room first. I think I missed out on whatever I was supposed to do in this room, even though I did unlock that door. I'm not sure what the activation of the... Okay, I think I get it now. I was supposed to have 3 different pipes going into the boiler before I hit activate, and by doing that, it would have made the lab work. But because I hit the button early, I fucked myself. So, gotta keep that in mind for the boiler. Excuse me? I got to rank 8. Why isn't this open? I'm sorry, what? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. It's because I didn't go into the room. Did I just fuck myself because of that? I didn't step inside. 2-1-0. Oh my fucking god. But then again, if I stepped inside, 4, 3, 2, 1, it would have been enough. Oh my god, of all the fucking ways to fuck up. I thought that you had to get to rank here. La, 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 la. So my best bet is to get a bedroom. This should count. I just lost because Oh! I fucked the game up. I mean, it's only 4, unfortunately, so this isn't going to be any... I don't think I still did it right, but... Yeah, I was on 0 steps, and I walked in and got the 5, but, Cool. It's really awesome having 2 deposit box keys on me. Not being able to use them because the vault never came up. Red Prince fucking sucked to the end. Alright. I gamed it, but it still wasn't enough. Not unless I get another bedroom here. Or I say fuck it and try to get the mail room so I can see what package I get. No, we're gambling. The boudoir. I drafted it. Does that count? It does. It's 8. I'm up to 8. That's it. So I go back. I gambled and I won. Whoo! After so many fucking days of not getting what I wanted, the game finally decided to give me what I needed. So nice. Additional power piped in from the boiler room, which I fucked up, and I'm really feeling bad about that. I really thought it was going to let me push that button as much as I wanted. Honestly, I think it's kind of stupid that the button doesn't depress if you failed. Wait. There is one thing I want to check, though. Okay, it didn't work. I was thinking, and I'll show you what I'm thinking once I make sure. Oh, right, it does that. Wait a minute. Okay, let's take a look at this before I leave. You spend, which I don't spend gems right now. I don't have any apples. This all sucks. You know what? Never. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Wait, I should bother because I'm about to eat a meal and have a bunch of other shit to do, maybe. So I'm not gonna keep my gold. I'm not gonna spend. Yeah, okay. So it'll be this. So, here's the deal. I hit activate when I thought that was going like that. But now I'm realizing that means that room, and that room. And I needed it. But was it going right? I can't recall. Hold on. No, it was going up. So I activated that room, I think. And I needed to activate that room. Oh well. Wait, did that? Whatever. You can't fail the boiler? Yeah, you can. Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm missing something? Or are you making a joke? Because this activate button... Wait a minute. Was it the left and right? Hold on. 'Cause I still don't know what these do. What? Yeah, I don't... I don't think there's any way to change that. I think you're wrong. I think I failed the boiler. Oh, wait, that's not doing anything, is it? Let me look at it anyway, hold on. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, hold on. Okay, I still have no idea what the activate does, and I have no idea what the slider does, but I guess you're right. You can't fail the boiler. But then, what is this? So I need to get that last lighted. Okay. Still wish I knew what the slider did. That would be this. That should be 3 now. Activate. Okay. Now I can do this. 4, 3, 2. I still have enough time to eat. This is powered up. I think to the appropriate amount. But here's the thing. I forget what needs the boiler room. What needs this. I forget what needs the laboratory. I forget what this does. But at least now I know that the boiler room very specifically will get you into the laboratory. Sure, does it say in here what it does? Or am I going to be looking through my screenshots again? Is it used to heat up the freezer? I think it is. I think it's used to heat up the freezer. Maybe I need to reset the lab. Huh? Well, the puzzle in the lab, the answer was push 3 up after 9. Oh, I've been pushing 2. My bad. There we go. Oh my, something is happening. Oh, I'm opening up that other door. Okay, good. I'm so glad I did this. I'm so glad I took the time to do this. Thank you for telling me that I didn't actually fail the boiler, because that activate button not depressing was the problem. I think that's actually a bug, considering it did finally depress once I had the other stuff done, but hooray, something to go outside and look at. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset. Interesting functionality to have unlocked. I consider the laboratory solved at this point, but you know, outside of doing the experiments. I need to go and eat in the dining room before I do anything else. Oh, it's the pizza again. That yummy, delicious wood-fired pizza. Have dinner. To the rock! Well, I'm not going out there. Put a little salt on it, get an extra step. I'm going back to the lab just to open up that door. I watch it require a key, so I don't remember if it does or not. Can't lockpick it. Can't secret garden. Can't prison. Fuck me. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I did all this and there's nothing left, and that would be fine, honestly, but this is an extremely more productive day than I expected it to be. But we got the boudoir left, and that's it. So let's see what we can do. Although, did I enter the nursery? I did that when I was tricking the fucking game. I entered in there. Anything in here? No. Okay. Secret garden. Not a fit. Lockpick. Can't. Prison. Maid's chambers will let me through. Did I write Mila already? I think I did. God, I have so many fucking notes. Yes, Mila I had already. Secret garden. It let us into the secret garden. Probably because it was on the edge, and that's where it needs to be. What is in the secret garden? Good music is in the secret garden, for one. A strange altar that I cannot interact with. This. Okay, there's gonna be 2 more of these, and I need them all to point to the moon, is my assumption and guess. I don't actually know for a fact. Well, I only see 2. Oh, this is probably gonna turn 2 of them, isn't it? Nope, never mind. Simple puzzle? Simple puzzle. And that opens up. It will be crazy if I can get there. Even if I do get there, I don't think it'll open up the north door anyway. Because I don't know how to open up the north door yet. Okay. Let's see. Let's make some notes for the antechamber. Left is the secret garden lever. I forget what room had the one for the right, but I had found it at some point. Yeah, being able to get there would be hella luck, but I also don't think I have the north door. I don't know how to unlock the north door. We know that the broken lever opens the south door, based on a note. But yeah, this needs to head north. I have no keys. I can't lockpick it. We're fucked. So yeah, like you said, needs to be luck. Crazy because the left side is supposed to be less locked than the rest. But yeah, we finally ran out of keys. Shame. Especially when we got these vault keys. Let's one last look around. You know, we got a sledgehammer. If we see any little boxes we could open up, find a key in them. We also got the metal detector in case we missed anything. Crazy how useless some of these items are, like the lockpick and like the running shoes. You read this, right? Yeah. I wouldn't mind if that music just stuck for a while. Didn't the locker make more keys? The locker? Spread keys throughout the house. You are correct. Although I haven't come across them for whatever. Oh, because I haven't backtracked much is why. So we may find a key as we go, but the amount of steps I get is drastically going down. There's nothing left in here, right? Gems, which aren't going to do much unless I find the freezer. I'm gonna hold off just in case. I don't think I ever got the... Unless the... Oh, this is the... I don't know. More... Metal detector can't find bananas. Like, if I had the freezer, this would be amazing. But I think I'm going to hold on to the money just in case. Another banana. I think it just spread bananas all over is what it did. I really wish I could sledgehammer the lockers, because I am so curious. The lockers and the Grand Hall are two like key sinks in the game that I really am curious to see. What they contain. I don't think there's a key in the sauna. It'd be nice if I could have some way of knowing if there's a key before I enter the room. I don't want to test dead ends. But I'm just trying to let my metal detector do its work. Nothing so far. Where do I go from here? Straight here. I keep getting bananas. Are we sure keys aren't, like, bananas aren't replacing keys in terms of what got spread out? So many. There's an apple. Hey, my experiment. Wait, was this here this whole time? I don't know if I need it. I don't know where I would have used it, to be honest. There's very few places that need the magnifying glass. Once again, showing how useless some of these extra items end up being. It said keys. Yeah, it did say keys. I think something made it change into food. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, that's what the secret garden does. So I'm getting all the secret garden fruit. Oh my god. What if it overwrote the keys? It might have just overwritten the keys. No, because the gems are there, and that happened from something else. I mean, I appreciate the food. Do I go in the pump room, or do I go in here? I don't see anything from here, so I'm going to go in the pump room. I'm so glad it's keeping the secret garden music through this whole thing. This is great. Food. Key? One key? Do I go back? Or do I keep backtracking a little bit because I have so many steps now? That worked out in a way. Yeah. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Keeping in mind this gives us another 2. 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 30. 18. 19, 20, 21. So let's go to the storeroom instead of up and through here, since we'll lose money that way anyway. We could get 3 bananas at the kitchen and have even more though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although the chapel would take $1, so we'd get 2 bananas. It would be 10 steps though, so that's not bad. You know what? We'll go up to the kitchen, get our food, and then we'll go around back into the storeroom. I think that's the greatest way to do this. And we'll have so much fun backtracking and collecting a bajillion things as we go. I'm sure. Extra key. Worth it already. Maybe I should have drained the pool. That would have been, well, that would have just been money, I think, not anything else. Into the kitchen. We get 2 bananas. Which, with salt, I don't know why the fuck you would ever salt a banana. Apparently this kid's got some freaky tastes. Not seeing anything else. Okay, and then we can key. Yeah, oh, key! Oh, so worth it. We're up to 7 keys? We're burning this place to the ground after we find the secrets, right? Because fuck this place. No. Why do I have 7 keys? How did I get 7 keys? What? I'm getting like multiple keys from something and I don't know what. Salt enhances sweetness as long as you don't over salt. That's true. You make a good point. What a beautiful room. I want a room like this. Except maybe like, you know, you can actually open the windows, let the air in. Maybe not have be down to the ass, like, you know, cut them off like right here. Then again, you'd have like a pet. Whatever, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. My parents have a room like this, and I love it. Experiment? What am I experimenting about? I forgot what I was doing. I wanted to look at the photos, and I was like, ooh. And I looked over at Boon's stream, and I was like, ah. Food for the dog. I hope the dogs are getting fed. No money. Fuck you. I could go into the key room. A locksmith. But I'm broke, so I'm going to assume there's nothing to get in there anyway. Now that I have so many keys, I'm at another curiosity, which is... how many do I use in the locker room? I really don't know how I got 8 keys. I need to look at the fucking VOD. Oh. 6. There's not a hand in here, is there? I never saw before. What? 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 This little guy was just hanging out in here and I never saw him before? I wish that meant something and did something, but no, it's completely useless. Okay. That's the full backtrack. I think we've got everything. The security room could tell us if we're wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. It's not like you guys are playing or anything. I'm not letting you play. That was a full backtrack. And I'm back to 29 steps. There's 2 fruit, 1 gem, and 1 key, and an upgrade disc out there? What? Where the fuck is the upgrade disc? How did I miss that? Oh, fuck. That's gonna bother me. Also, while I'm here, I have a key card. If you could, like, kick that up. Thank you. I don't know why you would ever want this not unlocked, though. Mom said it was my turn at the controller. Apples give you keys according to the amount of halls you have. Oh my god, that's it. Thank you. I cannot believe I forgot that, but you're 100% correct. Where the fuck is that upgrade disc, though? That's gonna confound the shit out of me, because I feel like I should have been able to see it. Shit. I'll go through the pantry. Oh man, like there's a part of me that wants to like trawl through the VOD to see if I like missed where the upgrade disc was, just so I know where to look for like items next time. Oh man. Just knowing there's one out there bothers the shit out of me. Like, there's probably like a drawer to open or something, or maybe it's in the dig spot in the patio that I couldn't get to because I didn't have a shovel. That's a possibility. Maybe. I don't know if the inventory counts that. I don't think it does. I don't think it would. There's a gem. Dare I go out to the patio again and see what dropped there? Actually, that's a possibility. Patio in the music room might actually contain secrets now that I didn't know of. I mean, I got the steps. May as well. Oh my god. For a moment, I thought that was it, and I was about to freak the fuck out. No, it doesn't. No, there's no way it gives you dig spot inventory. But I need to look at the music room one more time. Like it could have been on a chair, maybe? Nah. Nah. Been noted in verse. This just makes me think inverse, but that one's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, okay, let's go. I'm just gonna say it again, I love that the Secret Garden music is still playing. I'm gonna look in here. Fuck. I shouldn't have. There's nothing. For a moment it looked like that was the upgrade disc. God damn it. God damn it. Flonase did some work on me. Don't go the wrong way, Dave. Here we are with 8 keys, guys. How many do I spend on the lockers? With the possibility of this being like a dead end that I can't reroll. I'm thinking 4. 1. 1. 2. I wish I had a freezer. 3. A note. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0? What am I looking at here? I don't know what I'm looking at right now. This is weird. I'll just take a screenshot, I guess. Maybe that'll make sense later. Like, I would think it's like 2 plus 5. You know, using the darts thing. So, like, this is 7. 4 plus 9, this would be 13. This would be 10. Then this would be 4. And this would be 2. I don't know what the 6 or 0 meant. I don't know how any of this fucking works right now, so whatever. Interesting. Use another key. Running shoes. A little too late for that. So we have 4 keys. And 16 steps. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So yeah, we're going to be stuck here. 1 key, 2 key, 3 key, 4 key. That might be the final key. That wouldn't be a key. I don't think that's going to be keyed. Do we hold on to the keys? Or do we use one more? I think it's impossible to know either way. I would rather shoot with the keys. From the lab? What do you mean from the lab? I forgot that was there. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Yeah. 10, 9, 8. That would leave us with 1 key, 2 key, 3 key. But if that does cost a key, I will shoot myself in the face. So I'm still going to stick with the 4 keys. I say save? Yeah, that's... I thought you meant save as in save the game. Which is why I said that in such a funny way. But no, I agree with you. I'm saving the keys. Also, no way that the freezer's going to happen now. Unless I get a separator here that goes here and here. The disc has to be in here. It's gotta be hiding on me. Please, where's that disc? I will never know. I will never know where that disc was. All right. The vault. No fucking way. Do we give up and go with the vault? Because we've never seen it before? And we have those safety deposit boxes? Because the safety deposit boxes might have like important shit that unlocks other things. I think because we have the safety deposit box keys, and I've never used them before, Boat seems to think that... Okay, so Boat's already played the game, and they're trying to influence me not to use the vault, because they know what the keys do. Which makes me all the more want to use the vault and use the keys. You forgot about the keys. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. This also kills... It's not just a dead end, because it kills all my steps as well. So I'm not going to be able to get to the secret garden and go from there. So this is, in fact, the end once I do this. Unless there's food in the vault. Amazing how many gems you can save up. This also means no freezing, so this is just a waste of gems, but whatever, that's going to happen. The other thing is that the archives could give us just something terrible. It could give us a dead end immediately, and it'll be a complete loss. And I'll feel even more like I wish I did the vault. So I would like to see the vault, just to have lots of money. I want to see the vault too. We're killing it here on our own. We're doing it on our own terms and with those extra keys. It is currently Thursday, November 26th. That's nice of something to tell me what the date is, so I don't have to fucking measure it. Damn, dude. We found the white rook. We found the white rook, the one that was missing. Wait. This is... Oh. Never mind. The nook was also... The white rook was also in the nook, so I guess the vault also counts as a white rook. Alright. Vault. So they do... they are a little bit loose in where the chess pieces are. So they do not make it super difficult to solve that puzzle. Okay, well, let's see. What do we got here? 304? 304. There's the upgrade disc. I'm going to be able to use it. That makes me happy. It's not the one, but it's a... Watch it be the one, actually. Guys, this explains something. We know how to explain what this place was because of this. Then Ares. J. Ribbon. That's my mother, I think. So she had a fake ID. She was named J. Ribbon. Is Is that the same as this? Yeah, that's the same. Any secrets? Well, that's interesting. I think that was worth ending the run. 233. Oh, money. Wait. 100% worth it. Got a fucking allowance token. Even more money to start each day with. Yoink. I now have $65 I'm not going to spend, so that's great. Compromised Gray Daniels. She had many fake IDs. I think that's it. It does make me wonder, are there any others? Or is it just those two? I think, okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I know if I have a duplicate vault key or not at some point. Although I'm not really sure there are any other vault keys in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if those were the only two, just to show you that she had fake IDs. Okay, well, let's go use that upgrade disc. That was more successful than I expected, actually, because of the upgrades I got. What is she, CIA, MI6? Yeah, we don't know. She has tons of IDs then? Yeah, maybe. Interesting thing for your mother to have. There are certainly some clandestine things that my mother and uncle were up to. Great uncle? Great uncle, I think is what he was. Parlor upgrade. All right, I like a parlor upgrade. The prize is... Oh... 2 wind-up keys? Okay, that's if you really suck at puzzles. Funeral parlor. What? The prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, you lose 30 steps. So... I don't want to choose the funeral parlor, but I really wish I could go into it and look at it and see what it looks like, because I kind of want to see the change to the room. It's gonna be the 3 diamond prize. Three gem prize. Once again, another productive day. Although I still think that there's another upgrade disc out there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Just for curiosity's sake. I can't believe I got away with this as far as it let me take it. I'm at 1 step and got so much done, right? Like, at the last moment, I still got stuff done, and that's so cool. After so much fucking failure, this game finally is getting back to me. Remote terminal access. 2. Security is actually what I want. I've looked at the shelter and the office before already, so okay, yeah. That being able to connect to one offline thing doesn't matter anymore because I've been to the other ones. Just kind of too bad at this point. I don't know if they... This is the only other terminal I'd want to connect to. Security office and laboratory are the only 2 rooms out of those. Although I do still need to open up the office vault, I don't need the office computer. Oh wait, no, but that computer does let you do the money distribution thing though. So that is also important. Email seems... I've already looked at email. I don't think it's any different. There is still an upgrade disc out there, along with fruits now. I apparently missed a couple of fruits on my way wandering around. Connect from the shelter to start an experiment from the get-go. Yeah, that's another good point. That is another good point. No, I wouldn't call that a spoiler. That is a strat. That is a good strat idea, though. I probably would have come up with that, but yeah, lab from the office, but wait. Oh, you know what? I would have figured that out eventually just because of the fact that the shelter is one that I actually like, because I like having the first three reds being negated. So I would have ended up, yeah, that makes the shelter even more powerful to me now. The upgrade disc was in the locker room? Maybe. But the email... Am I in the wrong network? Oh, yeah, I am. They need to speed up the internet here. I need like a computer overclock room that permanently overclocks the computers to work better. Wait, am I dumb? Hold on. If I log into the network and I go... I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. What the fuck did I type? I think I'm getting tired. There's several ways to find the password? What do you mean the password? To the network? I already know the password. It's Swansong. Like I'm in... So I remote... If I remote into the office... Would you like to connect using the connection? Yes. I guess I didn't do that before. I wasn't paying attention. So I'm in the office. Inside of the office, I want to log into the network. And look at the email. Currently, this feature can only be accessed by terminal located. Guys, I found a bug. That's a bug. If I'm remoting into the office and try to check the email from there, it doesn't let me. Let me find out what a Mayhew is. You know what? I haven't looked at the... I think that's it. I don't think that's in here. I think I was at near the end of this one when I started looking at other stuff. Oh, that's what those dots were. Rarity. Joins mood meetings, the book, which I did actually get. Adjurin symbols. Interesting. When a spread occurs, item rarely distributed across all rooms currently in... Yeah. Wait, yeah. Something tomorrow, yeah. Yeah. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm done. We're done here. Unless anybody can think of anything else to do, I'm pretty sure I'm done. Still curious what this does. Someday I'll do something. Alright. I have to report that bug. What a crazy fucking day this has been. And I thought the previous day was insane. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Oh, fell asleep in the boiler room. No. I think the disc might have been in the area you unlocked. The vault? No. I don't know. Maybe the secret guard. I don't know. Whatever. I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter. We're gone. Garden Shopping Center with 5 green rooms and 4 shop rooms. Very cool. I do love that these little placements are all related to where they are over here. So the observatory ends up being on the far right. I might have mentioned that before, but I'm mentioning it again. Very cool. Very cool day. I'm going to continue just because I want to look at that new outdoor place and also to see if we have our intruder today. Fountain is back to normal. I'm also going to throw a coin in the fountain like every single day. Okay, we have not been invaded. Oh, I have the extra 20 because of the sauna today. Fuck. I might just rush sauna. Because I'm kind of ready to call it quits on the stream. Was it over here? No, it wasn't over here. It's over here. Already spent 2 steps. 87? Yep. Wasn't that? Oh, I actually forgot where this door is. Never mind. Not down here. I really forgot where that other door was. Maybe it was over on the east side. I should have looked harder. It's halfway to the mines? Oops. Let's see what items are for trade. Oh, wait, I can't see that, can I? It's just like a place to sell the items I get, maybe? At some point, I'll be able to pick up the dynamite. I'm glad I finally came back to this game. Halfway to the mines. No, what? I can't remember where the fuck this door is. I even like looked at it recently. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm gonna spend all day just looking for this other fucking locked door. Was it in the orchard? No. Walked past it. I feel so stupid right now. This is not this. I'm not talking about this. The invader isn't here yet. It's right here. It's right here. I feel that I did walk past it. Whoa! Whoa! I'm in. Puzzle is this? Okay, puzzle to open this big round door. Computer. Lockbridge. Lockbridge network administrator controls admin key. Admin not found. Oh. IOO. No. 1100. Nope. If it's binary to, it'd be either. I doubt this is it, but it's either. Okay. No idea yet. Push a button. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh. I could put it back in. I probably have to eventually put all three in to open up that door. I don't know what I would do with it, because I haven't seen any place to plug it in yet. But that's something to hang on to. I guess we're playing one more day, huh, guys? Fuck. I really hope they let you save and quit with that, like suspend the game. Because I really want to suspend the game right now. Yeah, there is the foundation. Also, still have no idea about how knowing the names of the gods is gonna matter at any point. Get more stars. A whole bunch of diamonds, great. And 4 door rooms, alright. I know a suspend is requested heavily by the players, and but I just don't know if they're gonna have it at any point. It took them this long. I mean, they're still not allowing keybinds, so they're taking a while. Skip parlor. I'm still. Wait, is the. I think the lab experiment is still running. I got 2 keys. 2 steps for eating an apple? 2 keys for eating? Am I starting with key? I don't know what's happening anymore. Never mind. No, I picked up the keys. But I ate an apple and something happened. Okay, so there's only these permanent additions. Now I'm wondering even more whether or not these can get upgraded at some point. I really hope they can. Westgate, I'd understand not getting an upgrade, but the gemstone and apples I think should. And the Blackridge I think does if you get more microchip, maybe. Although Blackridge doesn't really need an upgrade. A box next to this is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's false. And because that's false, this is false, which means this is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay. So this is the one that contains the gems. So many gems. Really need keys. I want to see if we can get the foyer. That would be great. Getting a foyer and then a great hall would be phenomenal. All of these suck, but I do have a lot of steps. So this is here permanently now, huh? Hmm. Let's get a lab going. Oh, I just realized my brain is stupid. I picked up the apple and ate it and got 2 steps. That's normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. Should unlock or bypass a security door. Immediately. A letter is demand. Ooh. Mailroom. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, a letter is Can you get multiple letters? Set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold for each red room. I'll just take a letter to the mailroom. Nice and simple. Spend some money, maybe? Find a date, maybe? Oh, I don't actually have those. Yeah, whatever, we'll spend some gold. Yeah, if I get worker rooms, then I want to do the other one. Speedrun. I'm speedrunning. I've never seen the cloister, I think. I think I've been meaning to see it for a long time. Let's just build that. Take a look. I think this room sucks. I can't see which god it is. Hold on. Maybe we can get like a dead end over here. Do a den, I guess. Maybe have it connect forward to backtracking? Commissary, buy some keys, maybe? No keys? No keys. Well, everything's cheap. Again. I don't know why. What is it? Was that always the 20th and 21st? Or was that from the sale that I got from Astrology? I can't remember. Whatever. It's all the same shit, which is a little odd, but I guess that matches the sale. Let's take that. Do this. Courtyard. This is gonna be a dead end. No, wait, keys. Well, spending gems, but whatever. Maybe, cool key? Nah, just a prism key again. That's not a cool key. Not my version of a cool key. This is gonna be that all the time. Man, I wonder what that means. I wonder if I'll ever figure that one out. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. Every time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. I want to see this room. This room must have something huge in it. Spyglass telescope. Getting an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Now or later? Well, here's the White Queen, as I expected would be in her ladyship's boudoir. The ladyship's chamber. Ladyship chamber. White Queen. X that off. Alright. Now to look at some shit. Such as my dad, I assume. Wait, are these different people? I don't know who. Maybe her ladyship is someone else, actually. Maybe this is my uncle. Great uncle. So this is my great aunt, maybe? There's an upgrade disc. That's pretty big. The ladyship's diary is locked. That's fine. I have keys. I have a lot of keys. Whatever. That's probably important. Does it never end? The spiral. She went crazy. Maybe. Well. Bye-bye. I need to find the boudoir. Get some steps back. Can I get there? Yeah, I can get there. Is it worth getting there? It's worth getting there. Wait. Bedroom? Okay, good. I want to actually see something. Okay, so maid's chambers, right? So now, how much money, when I run payroll, gets placed in there? Also, apparently I missed some stuff. Oh, also I have this. No, let me just do this. Okay. This is not any different, right? Yeah, no, okay. What shall we upgrade next? The hallway. The meager hallway. Can become a 1 key, a 1 trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Eh. Taking all the most basic upgrades. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I prefer being rich in item. Excuse me. Hold on. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain... Okay. Payroll slip issued for the week of 11/8, amount 10 gold. That's overdue. I'll just be taking that. Kind of feels like a lot of the estate still believes it's the first week of his death. And actually, that's actually a good one. That's a good call. I wonder if the foyer requires a specific location, and that's why I'm not getting it. Because it's like somewhere on the right side. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I should have fucking gone through security to turn those down. Oh well. I've been speed running, so whatever. Seven coins. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. speedrunning into failure. I still have a spare room to go through. Let's do it. I want to see the solarium. New shit. And that puzzle that I didn't understand and still solved it anyway. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Oh, I have to do this. Cloister grounds access while face to face with the angel. Press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Thank you. I'm sure I'll memorize that, but take a picture anyway. Okay, so green is what we want. I seriously have no idea how this fucking puzzle works. I just know that I have to push green up there somehow. Gotta push the screen out. So these goes to opposites. That one made no sense. I don't understand that one. What? I click a yellow and it trades with a green above it. I click the green and it trades with the yellow diagonal. This puzzle still drives me insane. Because I don't understand the rules. I can click around until I get a certain desired result. And then win it. But I still don't understand the rules of that puzzle. But I'll take the allowance key. I now get $6 every day. Awesome. There's also a black pawn in here, which might be important. I think the black... Yeah, okay, so the black pieces are harder to find. So I bet you still that second closed door down in the underground is for the black pieces. Solarium. Whew. All right, cool. Solarium's neat. And now I get to go back into the cloister and open up this. I have to click the facing her, click the 2. Oh, they're there. It didn't like want to give it away or anything, I guess. Ooh. Oh my god, even more allowance tokens. Fucking hell yes. I'm up to $8 a day. That's fucking sweet. Mr. Nagula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Oh my god. Groundskeeper's getting shit on constantly in this game. Funny how the solarium and this are like, here's some extra money. I could freeze all of this money for tomorrow. And end the run for the day. Probably. Wait. Yes, wait. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I wouldn't be able to get past the pump room. I could open up the... No, because that's a mechanical And I don't, yeah, I don't have a key card. I can't do anything. Freezer. Freezing my money. The statue has symbols on it. Well, let me freeze. Someday I'll figure out how to... Oh, I didn't notice the first time that the temperature was over on the right side. I still am not... Is it the... It's the furnace. The furnace would let me melt this place. Maybe. I still don't really know how I would melt the freezer, but... Statue had symbols on it. Does? I'm not seeing it. Like, this is just goofy texture. Those aren't symbols. Oh! Oh, shit! That is so impossible to see! How the fuck did you see that? What the hell? That needs to be... I need to be able to crouch to see that. God damn it. That's like... Okay, so here's the thing. Because I wasn't shrimping and I was leaning back, did not see that at all. Good fucking eye. Well, it says CXET. I'm not really sure what the use of that is. It was right there. Yeah, but to me it just looks like every other random black on gray splotch mark in the fucking game. Because I was sitting back. And also because I have my blues turned down. Because it is past 11 p.m. Or midnight. No, 11 p.m. I don't know. I forget what time it goes, but I have my eye saver stuff on. Hey, look at the grass on the ground. That's funny. I think the grass is particle effects. Or I guess, yeah, the base of the sprite has to be shown. To see the sprite. Whatever, anyways. CXET. CXET. Huh. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here. Cool. Doesn't do anything. There's still one more door I could open, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we can get something new. Oh, I guess it doesn't get moved here after I build it. So I wonder what the point of this was. Like, what is the point of having a lie like that? This is related to the office safe. But it still should be a lie. I'm gonna just... Is there something in here that helps you open the office safe? Whatever. Wait. Oh. It turns to 0, and then I go in, but it counts as 2 rooms, and it doesn't actually... Wait, what? It counted as 2 bedrooms, but didn't give me any rest. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't get to break the game that time. Well, whatever. I'm done. Holy, that's been the most productive. It's a shame I did it on this channel, but then again, who cares? Nobody comes to the main channel when I'm playing this. A respectable inn. The Mount Holly Inn. That's adorable. I'm done. Hope you enjoyed the Dave crap. Remember, I don't always talk in this channel, but I felt like it for Blueprints. And also, this is going up. This VOD's going up on the YouTube. All right. See you later.